And hello there, how are y'all doing today? So, like I said, I actually managed to be up and awake today. God, the other day just killed me. Ugh. Okay, we are E standard. Let's just make sure every other string is in tune real quick. Good, strings are in tune. We're on the neck pickup. Now we're on the neck pickup. Tones all the way up. Just got gaslit. Oh no, what happened, Chabooses? What happened? What happened that you got gaslit? How'd you get gaslit? Classmate dropped she was pregnant. Ah. No. That's just a little mean. That's just kind of mean. I don't know why she thought that. Okay, what I was like, why would you think that's funny? That's what I was like, why would you think that's funny? That's just strange. That's not even a good joke. Why would you do that? It's like, it's one thing. Okay, now let me actually remember to unmute the bass this time. High school, so I guess you wanted to play on the whole stereotype. I guess, but still, that's just, like I said, that's just a strange joke to make. That's a strange joke to make. I don't know why you would think that's funny. I legitimately don't know why you would think that's funny. It's just, it's not even because, oh, you're claiming you're pregnant. It's just the weird sudden psych. I'm not, and it's my coworkers. What? It's not even a case of, oh, that's like horrible, making a joke, joke about being pregnant. It's just, it's strange. It's strange and just a little confusing. Actually, notice, where's the joke? I think that's really the thing is, where's the joke? That's kind of where I am with that, is where's the joke? 4, joke not found. Let's bring this one down to D, actually. There we go. Okay, drop D. You're just trying to play it off because even so, you're never having kids, so you wouldn't even do that joke. Okay, just getting, like I said, using that, like, I found that one actually works. Like, the Beautiful People is just a great one for limbering up fingers, I've discovered. Actually, ooh, I just realized another one that would be really good for that, actually. Give me a second. Give me a second. I gotta get this tuned right. One that I haven't played in a while, and I just thought about it just right now for whatever reason. It's like, I remember I was trying to play this better the other day. I should come back to this. That's what I was thinking. Just give me a second. I just gotta get this tuned down. This one's gonna take longer because this is a standard tuning rather than a drop tuning. Those always take longer. right now, string. I'm probably gonna need to restring this at some point, because I said I don't know how old these strings are, and I'm wondering how much of that is influencing the weird sort of instability on some of the tunes. Makes tuning kind of a pain in the ass. I know it's not the primary culprit, but I wonder how much influence it has. Okay, now we're good to go. Now we're good to go. Just had, like I said, had to bring it up to... Getting there a little sloppy with that. Let's try switching over from the pick though, because I feel like that's probably what's causing it. That's a little sloppy with the fingers there. So let's try going back over to the pick. Now let's use the star pick this time. Feels a lot better, actually. That felt a lot better, but I think the Dava is the better pick for that riff. The Dava is the better pick for that riff just because it's got a bit more of an assertive attack to it, and I don't feel like it's going to flop out of my hand. That's a fun, like, beat is just a fun riff, though. Even if I'm playing it, like, super messy. Whew. I don't know what's going on with my right arm. It's like, oh, yeah, no. I did not actually see that, Samar. Thanks for actually reminding. I know you told me about that. I still haven't watched it because I've been off doing a bunch of other shit. But I do need to see that at some point because that is something I think you told me about last time. Is the Armor Brigade 2 and Gunner Heat PC devs talking like that. Let's see what this actually is. I'm kind of curious now. Oh, I remember this game now, yeah. I remember this game now. It's basically, yeah, it's like it's sort of the same sort of style as like Warno and Wargame. That's right. I remember this now. Funnily enough, they also did with the Warno team. Oh, interesting. That's very interesting to know. I didn't know they actually did also did an interview with Warno. That's interesting. That's really interesting. So you can kind of tell there, I'm not very good at slapping because, like I said, my right hand's fucked. Man. God, like I said, trying to figure out like techniques to get around the fact that, like I said, I have no right hand. Trying to figure out techniques to get around that, to get that slap sound. One, obviously, I found works really well is just popping. I like that, right? I'm still down by I'm down by it. That's why it sounds weird. I was like, wait, I'm in E flat. It's like, why does that sound wrong? I'm on the wrong tuning. That's why it sounds wrong. It's like, wait, that doesn't sound right. I was like, oh wait, that's right. I was in E flat. Sound wrong. That's why it sounds wrong, because I'm in the wrong tuning. I just never had it. I didn't lose it somewhere. I just never had it. I never had my right hand. I've literally just never had it. There we go. Now we're back in E standard. Okay. Now we're back in E standard. So, where were we? That's the one. Ugh. I keep hitting the wrong string on that one. Ugh. Yeah, we gotta pop that one. actually not a bad riff. Like, everybody knows the Seinfeld riff. The Seinfeld riff is a good riff for trying to practice, like, alternate slapping techniques, though. It's overplayed, but it's really good for, like, trying to figure out how to slap better. But God, that is it's just a weird riff in a lot of ways. I'm very sloppy with the picking right there. I'm playing that really funky, but it's like, I think a lot of it's just my right arm's cramping up because holding the pick is super weird for me. I've got to get it like a really weird pinch grip, and I don't think my right hand, or what's left of it anyways, likes that all that much. Yeah, I don't think it likes it all that much when I do it like that. Let's move it around a little bit. Let's try to... What else is there that comes to mind? Ooh, I still need to try and figure out how to play Schism better. sign. I don't think my arm is really not having it today. Probably a sign that I'm a little overworking it, but I do want to, like, I'm going to try and go at least to the end of the hour, then we'll see how I feel at that point. Okay, we're in E. That's what I was trying to remember. It's like, are we in E or are we in drop D? We're in E. It's fine. And this is also the other one I like heard recently. Shit. I heard this one earlier and I was just like, pig is slipping really bad there. Shit. Oh, yeah. I was like doing this earlier. And I was getting like really good, interesting variations on it and such. But I'm trying to figure out what it was doing earlier. And it's like not coming off right for whatever reason. It's like, I don't even know where I was going with that. It's like, I started hearing like, I'm starting to like play around with it. I was like playing around with Davy Jones and Seam. I started with the original version of it, right? Which was this one. Right? And then I started playing with it and I ran into this, right? And I was like, ooh, that sounds interesting. I started kind of playing around with it, but now it's like they're all kind of crossing over with each other, which is not really working out on my end. It's like, ugh, I'm playing one, then I'm trying to play another one, and they're all like different, and I can't, it's like, I'm like flopping back and forth between them. I think that was a mistake. That's completely off. I don't know what. It's like for some reason I started playing Star Spangled Banner for some reason. It's like I started hearing, and I was like, wait a minute, where am I going with this? The hell is that supposed to be? Whatever. That's super strange to try and play transposed up like that. It already sounds kind of weird when you're trying to play it at the correct tuning. It's one of those songs that, like, I don't know why I'm trying to do that. That just doesn't sound right at all. trying to remember now. Can't be that low, no. California is... What tuning is California in again? Is it C or C sharp? It's C sharp. Oh, it's on the F sharp. That's why it sounds weird. That's why it sounds weird. There we go. Yeah, no. I'm just fucking around at this point. I don't even know what I'm trying to do here. I'm trying to do some shit where like I transpose it up, but it is not working out well. So let me just put this back in E and then we'll switch over to Gunner Heat PC. Cause I don't know what I'm even doing here today. I don't even know what I'm doing here today. Okay, now that's back in E. So I'm gonna take a quick little 10 minutes here, get myself untangled, then we're gonna be switching over to back to our Gunner Heat PC campaign. See y'all then. Hello, we're back. Hello, Irving. Hey, Blaze. What you doing? What y'all up to? What the fuck is that? What the fuck are you trying to say here, Irving? What the fuck are you implying? Huh? What are you implying? What are you trying to say with that? What are you trying to say with that? What's going on, huh? What is going on that you're trying to say? But, so, now we're back in Gunner Heat PC with the campaign. I'm really looking forward to when Frankfurt and Erfurt get at it. That's going to be wild. But let's see what we got here. Defend position Dolphin. Defend position Orca. I have done some of them, actually, Blaze. I have done some of them. Like, Don't Wither. I've done Don't Wither. I've done Road Not Taken. I have not done Highway Patrol. I haven't done Don't Wither Part 2, actually, that you mention it. I have not done Don't Wither Part 2, so let me find that, actually. Don't Wither Part... Oh, I would expect it to be. Don't Wither Part 1 was already nasty. Don't Wither Part 1 was already nasty. I would be surprised if Don't Wither Part 2 is I would be surprised if this was not nasty. Martyred 1 at night, hilly terrain. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah, this is gonna be something for sure. This is definitely gonna be something then. We've got Martyr 1 at night in hills. Oh. Might as well just call this Green Hell Zone. Oh. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. Okay, waypoint 1, waypoint 2. We need to get to waypoint 1 first. Yeah, it is Samar. That is definitely some good advice for Bundeswehr loaders. Don't fucking die. Yeah, Bundeswehr loader, don't die instantly challenge. Impossible. You were saying about the leopards. You were saying about the leopards, Blaze. About how they don't fire at anything? I don't know. I think I seem to have unusually good leopards this time. I think I might have unusually good leopards. Oh, later they don't fire at anything. Okay. I can do... They only fire at those 2 tanks. But I can do what, Irving? I can do what? Heavily recommend star shells. Fair enough. Let's see. What's our terrain looking like right now? Waypoint 2. Star shell here. Because it's fair enough. The Martyr's night sight kind of sucks. So let's get star shells up and see what we can do with that. Hold here, wait for star shell, then we'll go. Bundeswehr loader, you cannot die. Yes. The end of Bundeswehr. The end of Bundeswehr loader. You cannot die. Reboot of Actually, no, that's what it is. Reboot of Bundeswehr. Reboot of Bundeswehr. Reboot of Bundeswehr. You cannot die. Okay, infantry are dismounting. And objective Romeo is first. Okay, let's see what we got here. Romeo. Romeo, Romeo, wherefore art thou, Romeo? A rose by any other name would be just as sweet.
MG, Ziel verloren. MG, Schützen. Nach rechts. Ziel erkannt. Feuer. Neues Ziel. MG, Schützen. Nach links. Ziel erkannt. Achtung. Verfehlt. Neues Ziel.
Oh boy! That was fast! I don't know what that was, but damn, it was fast!
Feuer einstellen. MG, Schützen. Ziel erkannt. Feuer. Neues Ziel. MG, Schützen. Nach links. Ziel erkannt. Achtung. Hoch. Dasselbe Ziel. Neues Ziel. MG, Schützen. Achtung. Neues Ziel. MG, Ziel verloren. MG, Schützen. Nach rechts. Ziel erkannt.
Wait, what the fuck was that?
Achtung. Selbes Ziel. Neues Ziel. MG. Schützen. Ziel erkannt. Achtung. Doch. MG.
Oh, where are they? Where are they? Where are they? Where are they? Where are they?
Doch. Das gleiche Ziel. Doch. Selbes Ziel. Achtung. Doch. Selbes Ziel. Doch. Das gleiche Ziel.
Oh.
Doch.
Oh, there goes another one. Damn, we are losing these things fast. Kinda expected, but also still damn.
MG. Schützen. Ziel erkannt. Ziel verloren.
Need at least 3 for the damn. At least 3 for the next objective. Damn. Yeah, we already lost 2 of them. Well, damn. Kind of know what we're dealing with now, though. I kind of know what we're dealing with now. So I also know how to make this work better now. I know how to make this work better now. So, first things first, obviously. We're going to put the star shell over the town this time. So instead of being over where we were just there, it's further ahead. And then also I'm thinking we might, like I said, put the star shell over the town and also maybe do a preparatory bombardment while we are unloading infantry. That way, as we push up, we have them suppressed. That won't really affect the BMP2s, but that'll at least reduce the number of headaches we have to deal with. Yeah, go to battle position Alpha, and then from there, hook around to objective Romeo. Put artillery on objective Romeo to suppress while we're moving, and then, like you said, ambush the BMP2s. From there, we'll also be able to... Oh, watch it, watch it, watch it, watch it, watch it, watch it. Move in under the armor's cover. Objective Juliet, just pray, I'm guessing. Yeah, just survive. Sabaibu. It's gonna be like that minute. It's gonna be like that bit from Kamen Rider Ryuki. where he pulls the card out. So like he puts it into the music, starts playing. Thinking that's what we'll do though, is as we're transiting to... Oh shit, you're right. Yep, there goes a Leo indeed. There goes a Leo indeed, Samar. Yeah, they just died. So as we are approaching waypoint 2, put illumination slightly back on objective Romeo. And put artillery as well. That way we have preparatory bombardment while we unload infantry. Tree line to the southwest of Romeo. That's not a bad idea, yeah. Okay, infantry are moving out. Moving to battle position Alpha. Artillery should keep them suppressed as we move to a better fighting position. The Martyr A1 Plus is weird, Blaze. I think you already know how weird it is, but it is a weird vehicle because it's not a true thermal sight. We've already discussed this, but I'm pretty sure you already know this. But I just want to remind you, it's not a true thermal sight. It's that weird sort of ghetto thermal overlay. Over the existing Martyr night sight, which is the really shitty active infrared sight. So take the active infrared sight, maybe if we're really lucky, upgrade it to a low light TV system, and then stick a thermal overlay on that. It's not good. It's not a good sight. It wouldn't get, you wouldn't see a true thermal sight on the Martyr until the A3. Yeah, I just saw the second one. Don't worry. I was already engaging it by the time you mentioned it. Hey there, Bacon King. What you doing? Yeah, remote turret, no stab. I mean, it was the... When did this thing come out? It was the mid-60s, wasn't it? Stabilization was still kind of one of those unknown technology moments. So 70s, okay, yeah, even then, stabilization was still just kind of one of those unknown technology moments where it was still a novel idea. Oh, I think we got him though. I think we got him. We lost one, but I think we got him in the exchange. We're gonna have to see how the trade went, but I think we've got him. Prioritize the turret. Ooh! Ooh! That was unpleasant. That was very unpleasant. God, I don't want to think about the possibility of dealing with 30 mil BTRs. I know those were a thing that came around later. They're a little bit too late for the game's timeline for the theater. The thought of dealing with these fuckers, but with the 30 mil on the BMP2, just makes me viscerally uncomfortable. Like, deeply viscerally uncomfortable.
MG,
Oh, we got more.
Ziel erkannt. Schuss. Achtung. Hoch. Dasselbe Ziel. MG, Ziel. Neues Ziel. MG, neues Ziel. MG, Achtung.
You keep telling me to use the machine gun. Why the fuck would I use the coax when I've got HE on the fucking autocannon?
Dasselbe Ziel nochmal. Ziel. Dasselbe Ziel. Feuer einstellen.
Oh.
MG, Schütze. Nach links. Ziel erkannt. Schuss. Ziel verloren.
Too late for that one, Blaze. Too late for that one. It is way too late for that one. We have already just burned out this entire column. I don't know what the hell else is here. Oh, hello. You're probably already dead, but I want to make sure. Okay, that's doable. Sniping BMPs is entirely doable. I've done it before, I'll do it again. Use this wrecked BMP as a little bit of cover while we wait for those elimination shells to go off. In the meantime, probably move up here, just to get an idea of what the hell we're dealing with.
Panzergranate. Schützenpanzer. Nach links. Ziel verloren. Immer.
I saw, Blaze, I saw!
Panzergranate.
I'm wondering how that's gonna end up going, though.
Erkannt. Achtung. Immer. Feuer einstellen.
Well, we got him in the end there!
Feuer einstellen. Schützenpanzer.
Okay, we're gonna have to switch to the next one. Where's that position? All right, I see them. 3 BMPs on the hill. Artillery down.
Panzergranate. Schützenpanzer. Ziel verloren. Panzergranate. Schützenpanzer. Nach links. Achtung! Treffer.
Oh, shit. Somebody put the dual attacks on the Abrams. The way they did it is just weird. Oh, okay. Wow, okay, but that went better than I expected it to. I'll say that much. Oh, Samar, it's funny you mentioned that because every time I see footage of cluster bombs, you know, like DPICM, Rock Eyes, or whatever, all I can think is, Father, I crave the forbidden popcorn. That's all I can ever think of whenever I see cluster munitions. It's just, I always think of them as the forbidden popcorn. And the sound is basically the same in both cases. Just a shitload of relatively small bombs going off, one after another in rapid succession. So, the result, you know, so the comparison to popcorn is not unwarranted. Let's go with that. It is not an unwarranted comparison. It is absolutely not an unwarranted comparison. I know, and I leave them turned off because that's, and I think this is the thing. I don't use those. I don't use them because it doesn't change the turret. So here's the thing. If the BTR-80 with the 30mm gun had the 30mm turret, I would consider using the PIL BTR. Oh, it does? It actually changes the turret? Huh. I thought it was still using the default BTR turret. Well, shit. I've kind of got everything uninstalled right now, mod-wise, because I've got all the mods uninstalled because, you know, the Martyr update and everything needed, all the mods needed to be updated. I need to redo them. But I might have to have a look at that then. Just because those things are little fuckers. Those things are little fucking cockroaches. And so that might actually be kind of fun to fuck around with. Oh, absolutely, Samar. Absolutely it would be. If this mission had those BTRs, they would be... Well, here's the thing. You wouldn't be seeing this model of Martyr, first of all. You'd be dealing with Martyr A3s. But on the other hand, like you say that, if this mission had those BTRs, it would be hell. On the other hand, if this mission had those BTRs, because of the time period when those entered theater, this mission would also have Martyr A3s, which are a massive improvement over the A1. They have a true thermal sight, which not even the A1 Plus has, for example. So nighttime is just going to be the right time. They just skedaddle. Huh. Interesting. Interesting that they're just not even worth the ammo expenditure. Huh. Well, in that case, what are they doing there then? Because you figure if they're there, they're going to be a threat. At least one of them is going to get the bright idea, hey, there's something over there. I should shoot at it. It's really, really hard not to assume they're not going to do that. They have a weapon. Why would they not fire it when they see a threat? Where's the second BMP at? Okay, I see traces from the second BMP. Where is he? Right behind the first one. Shit. Still. Okay, second BMP down. I mean, in most cases, it makes sense. Here's the thing. It's just that the Martyr's engagement ranges are weird. That's really what it is that the engagement range with the Martyr is weird. So, what would normally work? Yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying here, Samar. It's just very, very hard not to assume that they're going to try anything at all. So the thing is, the 1200 default is for every gun. Also, you would be using the high explosive round at that range. You could be using the high explosive round at that range, not the AP. You're right, you wouldn't be using the AP at that range. But the high explosive round? Absolutely, you could use it at that range.
MG, Schützen! Nach rechts! Ziel erkannt! Feuer! Ziel verloren!
Anyways, AI is just kind of doing it anyways. Oh, we got fire coming in. There's the BMPs.
Panzergranate! Frische Panzer! Nach links! Neues Ziel! Achtung! Treffer! Gelbes Ziel! Treffer! Neues Ziel! Panzergranate! Frische Panzer!
They're just blasting them, even when I'm not even trying to. It's like that scene from Predator.
Panzergranate! Schützenpanzer! Achtung! Treffer! Treffer! Feuer einstellen!
Oh, it is legitimately just that scene from Predator.
Neues Ziel!
Yeah, after the Leo, a long pause in updates because yeah, they're most likely gonna start working on detailed crew. Yeah, they're probably gonna start working on detailed crew at that point. Bonk 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 bonk. They were not taking any chances. Yeah, no, it's just like they said. Panzergranate, Schützenpanzer. Brr, brr, brr. Just wipe the whole platoon. They probably are. Yeah, no. It's like the thing I would really want to know. The thing I was thinking about. I saw somebody was talking about this in the last dev stream before the Martyr dropped. In the last dev stream before the Martyr dropped, somebody was asking, you know, like, oh, when is multiplayer going to be? And of course the answer is when it's ready. I was really hoping somebody would actually have the right idea, and instead of saying, oh, when is it going to be, it's where is this on the priority list? Because if you're going to ask that question with a dev like Radiant, that's really the way you got to ask it. Not, oh, when is this going to come out? It's where is this on the priority list? Now I kind of want to see how stupid this would be with Bradley's. I want to see how stupid this would be with Bradley's because, you know, they've got the stabilized gun and the thermals. So you don't even need to bother with star shells anymore. Just roll up like, what's up, bitch? Yeah, I saw that was in the update for like 2 days. Yeah, Blaze. I think the thing is as well, the infantry, aside from forgetting to turn it off, the infantry controls, while they were on, were very broken. Oh, that would be horrifying is what that would be, Samar. Running this with BMP-1s, that would just be unpleasant. Actually, I can think of another way to make it even more unpleasant, though. I can think of a way to make it even more unpleasant. Watch this. So these have to be something way more threatening. Okay. Yeah, let's make the martyr ones then. Let's make those martyrs then. West German Army. That's all been set. Let's go with T-55As. And then this becomes, I'm not dealing with the Sagger. I mean, I'm not going to use the ATGM anyways, but I'm not dealing with the Sagger. Actually, no. I'm not dealing with the Sagger. I'm going to do something. Oh, I can't. Okay, never mind. It won't even let me. BMP-1P it is then. Don't you even, Blaze. So yeah, this is going to be interesting. Because now we've got the Soviet potato cannon. And the, no, didn't laugh. Not funny. -2. To the toil mines with you. To the toil mines with you. To the toil mines with you. Oh no, this is part 1. Shit. I didn't want to do this. I wanted to do part 2. I picked the wrong one. It's like, wait, this seems weird. As soon as I saw the terrain, I was like, wait, this doesn't look right. What's going on? And then, of course, I realized that's what was going on. I realized what was going on pretty quickly. I was like, wait, this is part 1. I wanted part 2. The whole point of this was to do it in part 2 and just see what the BMP-1 does here. What do you mean, wait, what? What do you mean, wait, what? Oh no, that is part 2. What the fuck? Huh. I did give you a 1 second timeout. I gave you a 1 second timeout as punishment for your bad joke. No, first Blaze, we're going to do Don't Wither Part 2, but with BMP-1Ps. So before that, we're doing Don't Wither Part 2, but we have the potato cannon. We have the magical Soviet potato cannon. Well, I'm making it a little easier for myself because I'm using the better ATGM. So like I said, I'm not dealing with saggers. I'm dealing with spandrels. Is it spandrels or spigots? It's spandrels. Okay. I'm not dealing with saggers. I'm dealing with spandrels. So I do have that going for me. But otherwise, yeah, this is going to get interesting. Yeah, the SPG 4.5. With its weird reduced charge. Which I could theoretically use against armor. I could theoretically use at this range, but it's a terrible idea. Actually, on that note, are you actually familiar with the peculiarities? How familiar are you with the ballistic peculiarities of the BMP-1, of the 2A28 Grom Blaze? I know Samar probably knows this, but how familiar are you with its unusual ballistics? Well, night versus day doesn't really matter. Night versus day in this context doesn't really matter. It's really just how the 2A28 behaves when you... No. I'm talking about what it does in a crosswind. I'm talking about what it does in a crosswind because it does something very strange in a crosswind. So, for those of you who don't know, in a crosswind scenario, the 2A28 Grom does something very unusual. What it specifically does is after firing in a crosswind, first it will go with the wind, but then after a certain distance, I think it's at around the 500 to 800 meter mark, it then reverses direction and turns into the wind. So it starts by going out with the wind, and then it turns into the wind and comes back in on itself. And it makes the 2A28 just a very strange gun ballistically. Where, like I said, past like 800 meters or so, You have to aim the opposite direction you normally would to deal with crosswind.
Vorladungsgranate. Schützenpanzer. Wiederkannt. Schuss. Achtung. Treffer.
Bonk.
Selbes Ziel. Treffer. Neues Ziel. Wie laut? MG. Schützen. Ziel verloren. Ziel verloren. Wie laut? MG. Schützen.
Oh, we lost one, but it's fine. Okay, we lost one. We still got the other three, though.
Schützen. Nach rechts. Ziel verloren.
Make sure these are dead. Remember, it's not burning, it's not dead.
Geladen.
Pogunk. Yeah. Ding 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 ding.
Geladen.
It's the gun. Scan enemy infantry. Nothing there. I don't care though. I see infantry. It eats an HE round. If it's even vaguely infantry shaped, it eats an HE round. That's all there is to it. Those are the rules.
MG. Schützen. Nach rechts.
Fuck the coax.
Ziel verloren.
Like I said, it eats an HE round.
Selbes Ziel. Ziel verloren. MG. Schützen. Feuer einstellen. Geladen.
Okay. Move here and then proceed to engage. Actually, be right back one moment. So give me a second. I gotta go take care of something. Okay, back now. Sorry about that. Like I said, had to take care of a bunch of things, but back now. I'm actually back now. The hell are the other two BMPs doing? Okay, they actually are coming up. That's what matters, is they're actually coming up. Because I do want the platoon to be rejoined altogether before we continue onwards.
Brenngranate, Schützenpanzer. Nach links. Wiederkannt. Feuer.
Because otherwise... that was just kind of pathetic.
Geladen. Achtung! Treffer. Neues Ziel. Vorladungsgranate. Geladen.
Well,
Vorladungsgranate.
turret is no longer a turret.
MG. Schützen. Nach links.
Our turret is no longer a turret.
Nach links.
And our gun no longer works. Okay.
Verloren.
Well, yeah, spoke too soon. Well, that ended pretty predictably. Well, Blaze, the bigger problem is I didn't even see them until I lost the entire vehicle. That was the bigger problem. Even if I had ATGMs, it wouldn't have mattered. I didn't see them. So I could not see them, so it didn't matter that I had ATGMs. But also now I have to find that Bob Semple. Now that you're mentioning it, I have to go and find that Bob Semple. I need to go and find this thing and see where it is. Just because the thought that there's one on the range is incredibly silly. So, free cam. Elevate perspective. On the range to the left of the one all the tanks are on. So, just head over this way. There's the Jeep. I have to go far away to see it, though. Oh, that's right. That's how you adjust the speed. Is it over here? Oh, have to be far away to see it. Space to go up. And let's see what we've got here. On the range to the left. So out this way. And we're looking for a Bob Semple. At the end of the range. Should be all the way over here. Damn. all the way out at the front of the range to see it. Huh. Weird. But okay. Okay, then, I guess. Gotta be all the way over here, and then look this way. T-54, 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 T-54. That's nothing. Those are red targets. Like, you know, basically NATO targets. It looks a bit like a rock. Well, yeah, I mean, it's a shed, so yeah. Of course it does. NATO targets. Those are all NATO targets. Looking for anything that looks suspiciously square. Is basically what I'm doing here. Oh, above the 4 T-62s. Well, those are T-54s, but yeah. Oh! Oh, there it is! Oh, hello there! That's funny. Ha ha! It's a shed. That is indeed a shed. Okay, well, we know that's a thing now. What if we go shoot at it? Our best bet is probably to take one of the ATGM vehicles. Like, let's just take the Jeep over there. Where's the M551 at? M151 at? There it is. And we need to go out this way off to the left. And that'll get us on target. It had what? It had what, Blaze? What? Why? Ah, you can't see it from here. Shit, you can't see it from here. Damn. It was a super box. Okay, I guess. Shit, we can't do anything about it from here. There's the tank targets. Unless I'm at the wrong range. Oh, I need to go even further left. That's why I can't see it. I'm not at the right range. All the T-62 wrecks. The 4 on the range to the left. Okay. And there's 10 at the range we spawn in on. Yeah, probably. So let's go IPM 1. One. 2. 3. 4. 5. 'Do you have to hit them all without missing, Blaze? I should probably ask that question. Okay, I could just drive up there. Well, just to be safe, we're gonna hit them all again, just to be safe. Restock Sabo. Yeah, I don't know how that scenario would actually work though, Samar. Because I'm trying to think of where Grafenvora is. So I'm trying to think of how that would even work. So let's go see what this is. Shall we? Oh, god damn it, Blaze. Watch it not even be implemented anymore. You say that. Watch it not even be implemented anymore. Like, watch it feel like they took it out of the game. Yeah, no, that's what I'm trying to say. I just don't remember where it is. I know it's a real place. I'm just saying I don't know where it is necessarily. Yeah, there's a lot of these T55 wrecks out here. Shit. I hit the wrong button. So now we have to go and drive up there again. Give me a second. Because my free cam button and my end mission button are in the same place because I rebound a bunch of keys. So I rebound a bunch of keys. And one of the consequences of that is my free cam and my end mission button are right next to each other. And I accidentally hit the end mission button instead of the free cam. Yippee! 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 That's all that needs to be said there, Blaze. Where's the IP? I want the IP because it's the fastest one that I'll be able to get out there. There it is. restock. That way we have the full load. Not that I'll have to do that or anything. Oh, that's concerning. That's concerning. The world will end. Beware, oblivion is at hand. Do 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 do. Drive the cheese past the red line and shoot it. Fucking blastcore music starts playing the moment we do this. I don't know what we're doing, but I was looking at these. I just see blastcore music start playing the moment we get into this, whatever the hell we're doing here. But you have aroused my curiosity enough that I want to see what this is. I want to see what this is, regardless of how stupid it may be. You don't know how to describe the music that'll start playing? Oh no. Somehow it just ends up being penis music. Honestly, it wouldn't even surprise me at this point if it is. It wouldn't even surprise me at this point if it is. Yippee! Yep, there's 10 here. Let's see. I hit that one. I hit that one. I hit that one. I hit that one. So that one. Hey, the thing showed up. Don't even remember if I shot that one or not, but I'm not taking any chances. Problem is, you kind of lose count after a while. That's the bigger problem, is you kind of lose count after a while of which ones you've already hit. So now we go this way. And we'll see if we got them all. Which, that's going to be the interesting part. Because I almost certainly hit at least one of them more than once. We're about to find out. Nope, we didn't hit all of them. We have not yet hit all of them. We hit all 4 of those, though. So now comes the process of elimination. Which ones over here did we miss? There's one. I don't know if I got this one, but let's find out. Of the trees. Nah, Samar. Still just trying to find the rest of these targets is all. Like I said, I don't know if I'm getting the right ones or not. To my right. Some behind the trees to my right. That one over there? No. Closer. Okay. Ah, there you are. Nothing from that one. It's probably because I'm not hitting the damn things. The queue for it came up. All right, let's restart that. Let's try that again. We're gonna do these in a different order this time to make sure that I'm more likely to hit them all. We're gonna start with the 4 on the left this time, because that way I'm more likely to actually hit them all and not waste shells. We can only hope, Samar. We can only hope. As before, grab the IP. But this time we're gonna go left. We're gonna go left first this time. We're gonna see what all is out there. It just makes sense to me to do it in this order first. Know what I'm saying? Nothing weird. God damn it, please. You keep saying these things. You keep saying these things. And I know that with the exact opposite, the way you're saying it, the exact opposite of what you're saying is going to happen. But I'm doing this anyways. I'm doing this anyways because why the hell not? Fuck it, we ball. Okay, approaching these things. These goddamn things. Which means... There they are. First 4. All lined up pretty in a row. Before we go any further... Oh god. So much, there's so much stuff in this game that multiplayer would just go wild with. Four here. And then there's 10 of the fuckers out here we gotta find as well. That's gonna be the interesting part. So we can start by coming up and running this way. Get 1, 2. There's 4 over there where we're at right now. And then let's see, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8. Yeah. 1, 2, Oh wow, does not really help us at all right now. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Where's the last 2 at? Let's think here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. 7, 8. Where's the last 2? Hmm. Hmm. 6 in a line on the right. But yeah, that's 1. That's these right here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's only 5 here. Oh wait, no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. And then 1 in the trees somewhere. Yeah, the issue is on your end, unfortunately, Mechanicat. I cannot help you with that one. The issue is on your end. Ah, there it is. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So, count them off one again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. And then the one in the trees that I lost again. Okay, but I know what I'm dealing with now. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. Okay, I see them now. I see them now. Yes, he is taking the piss about the thermals. He is absolutely taking the piss about the thermals. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. We'll go for the 3 first, and then we'll go from there. I just gotta remember where the hell I am. Okay, now I know where the hell I am. Okay, 4. And then we get to the next group. Work our way around this way. Like I said, we deal with the 3 on the right first, then the 2 in the middle. And then just work our way up the last line after that. Alta Granata! Panzer! Silicate! Perfect! Oh, I probably will, Samar. Let's just get that away now. I probably will, right? I probably will. But I'm gonna I'm trying to simplify things a little bit for myself so that I can think about it in the larger groups. So we've dealt with the 4. That means next is the 3, which that should be one of them. Okay, go up to free cam real quickly so we can confirm the groupings. Yeah, okay. Got it now. What the fuck? No smiley face. Excuse me, what? Did we not pen one of them? No, there it is. Figures that I didn't. Okay, I've already lost the damn target now. That's me. That's the first one. Need to figure out which one I'm pointing at. Okay, it's the one to the left of it. That's all I need to know. I need to look to the left from here. And now comes the really fun question. How fucking far to the left? Oh, I hate this part. I hate this part. Trying to find the damn target. Well, get ready to explode then. I've already lost track. Who could have seen that one coming? Fuck it. I keep having to do this because I lose track. I lose track of which ones are which. And then here we go again. I'm in this situation. I'm thinking that might be the thing to do, yeah. Now that I know how many there are, that might be the thing to do. Is just go at it from here. Yeah, line of 5 to the right, 2 in the middle, 3 in a triangle to the left. And then go get the 4 afterwards. Yeah. This is driving me nuts. This is driving me goddamn nuts. Oh, and now it's raining. And try to hit the hull, yeah. Also, try and hit them center mass dead on. That's more important. Because the weird angles are more likely to make things not pen. Won't be able to shoot the cheese, you say? You have sparked my interest, Blaze. You have sparked my interest. We have to know what this is now. We have to know what is the cheese. Just what is the cheese and what does it do? Which is a question that cannot be left idle. It must be answered. There's no other way of putting this, yeah. The cheese must be, I have to know what the cheese is. Switch to target cheese and drive it past the red barrier. Gunner, heat, cheese. Gunner, heat, cheese. All the way! Shh. Grilled cheese will be good, actually. Fuck. A grilled cheese will be pretty fucking good. I would hope not, Samar! I would hope not! That would be ungodly! That would be ungodly tedious if you had to shoot every target on the range. You've done it multiple times now? Okay. Okay, let's see what we got here then. These are the 5 in a line. Yeah, these are the 5 in a line. Then comes the 2 in the middle. Let's also take the extra time to make sure that when we hit the hull, we're not hitting it from an angle. One. Two. Blue cheese, I'm kind of iffy on. I'm gonna be real with you. I'm kind of iffy on blue cheese. Just cause a lot of the time it ends up tasting like medicine. Three. Three or tree. Well, unfortunately, I'm not British, so no. Not tree. 4. Okay. Yeah, interesting indeed. 5. Yeah, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, next is the 2 in the trees. Which we're just gonna run these kind of systematically. Six. Seven. And now the 3 in a triangle. Eight. The trees are speaking cheese. 9. Ten. Okay, that just leaves the last 4 now. Let's go and see what their deal is. Let's go see what these 4 are up to. You keep calling it chess, Samar. That's got me a little worried. One of you say cheese, one of you say chess. And I'm just a little worried that somehow it's going to be both of them. Well, if you want chess, I know somebody who can help you with that one. I've never seen a chessboard on wheels. Cheese, however. What the fuck am I getting into here? That's what I want to know now. What the fuck am I getting into here? Has me very distinctly concerned. $11. $12. Excuse me, what the fuck? What? What just happened? No, 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 no. Why is my gun broken? Yeah, that's what I want to know. It's like, wait, why is my gun broken? The game does not want us to experience cheese, no. I was already way ahead of you on that one, though, Blaze. I know, you said tank, not truck, right as I switched over to a tank. It's the last two, the ones on the left. We're going, we're going, we're going! Come on! Hearts, bruises, and live the strength that is have achieved. Won't you please forgive yourself, and your tears will flow above the sky. So sad bitterly, in my arms let yourself go selfishly. That's gonna be the T80 then. Most likely. There is no cheese. You and me both. The sky will change. Oh boy, and music will start playing. That's not ominous at all. Yeah, the game's out here like, yes, the cook stall is not real. Oh god, it wouldn't even surprise me if it was, Blaze. It wouldn't even surprise me if it was. That's the kind of thing that would just kind of fit. As sadistic as it might be, it wouldn't surprise me at all. Still makes me wonder, why the hell did my gun breech break? That's what I want to know. Is why did my gun breech break? That's the question I really want the answer to. And it's not like there's an order to them, is there? Because I could see that being the thing, is like, the gun breech breaks because you did them in the wrong order. There it is. Okay. Ugh, this is like mind-numbingly tedious. Keep moving, keep moving, keep moving, keep moving. Annihilation, here we go! Where's the cheese? Target cheese! Past the red barrier. Oh! I got it right as the... Well, we gotta do that again now. We gotta do it again now. It's the only thing there is to it. We gotta do it again now. The 7 goblins lived by eating the colors of the rainbow. Gobbling, 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 gobbling. Ba-ba-da, ba-da-ba-ba-da. Bow, ba-bow now, ba-da-ba-ba-bow now, ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-da, ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da, ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Mana-mana-mana-mana, mana-mana-mana-mana. Mana-mana-mana-mana, mana-mana-mana-mana. Na-na-na-na, na-na-na-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Na-na-na-na-na-na. Na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Na-na-na-na-na-na. Na-na-na-na-na-na. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Na-na-na-na-na-na. 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 Na 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 da 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 na 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 da na 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 da da da. That is cool. That is actually really cool, Blaze. Just the goal of that, wanting to restore an M60 like that. An M60, that's inherently cool. But I know what we're doing now. You know what? Just so that we have it available. It's gonna take longer to get there. I don't know how much longer, but it's gonna take us a little bit longer to get there, but who gives a shit? It's the same Sabo round. Who fucking cares? We're gonna need to fire off like 3 or 4 heat rounds. Okay. So we're just sending heat rounds in a low orbit right now. We'll see where this goes. Also, turned out the T-80 is actually like the best tank for doing this part of it. Probably not, but it wouldn't be surprised. It actually almost, it also kind of wouldn't surprise me if it is. Gobbling, 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 gobbling. Okay, switching over to Sabo. We got 15 rounds to work with. Let's get to work. Yes, but it's more likely to hit like where we want to aim. It's more likely to hit where we're aiming with Sabo. So Sabo it is. Come on, get us around. One. Two. I hole out on my shits and panzer until I shoot. Yeah, there's the smiley. That's 5. Which means you're next. That's the next one. Yep, so far so good. Make sure these are the correct group. Yes, they are. Okay. All right, that's all of them here. Now for the next 4. The good news is we got an extra round in case we need it for one of them. So let's see where we go from here. Gonna be on the left. I know that much. but I don't quite know where. And that's where things are gonna get interesting. Importantly, we still have both M1s over there to use as well. So just keep eyes up. There they are. It's actually kind of wild just to see how different the M60's gun stabilization is compared to the Abrams or anything else, like anything more modern. It's really weird because it's almost like things started out working like the M60, then they switched over to how the M1 and all the T-Series tanks work, and then we went back to this, but better. Okay, they're just like right next to each other, so it looked kind of awkward as all. Okay, and last one. Nope, we're good. Target cheese. Got him! 0.8 seconds! 0.8 seconds! We did it! Oh, that was a nail biter. Oh, we got it though. It went punk, boom. Oh, cool. This is actually how you get the credits. That's actually a nice little Easter egg. That is actually a nice little Easter egg. You actually get to see everybody who was involved with this. Yippee! You finished Gunner Heat PC! Time for GHPC 2. Oh, this is actually really cool. You just get to see everybody who's actually involved with this. Da, 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 da. Bum 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 Apparently they do, yeah. Apparently they do, Blaze. But yo, we got the cheese. do 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 do. Now we go back to our campaign. Spoiling attack Falcon, recon enforce Wolf, defend position Lion, defend area Hawk. Spoiling attack Falcon. What do we got? M1IP. Your platoon's mission is to destroy enemy screening forces before they can give a report on our position. You are then to disrupt enemy forces on target 503. Recon has spotted an enemy armor company of 9 to 12 vehicles forming for an attack there. Screening forces are likely APCs. Pre-planned artillery is waiting on initiation of contact with main enemy force. Okay. I know how this one goes. Enemy force size is unknown, but other than that, it's all pretty straightforward. Probably, I mean, it's not a great sight. I mean, I don't know, maybe. I could not tell you, Blaze. I could not tell you. I mean, if it's all you got, then yeah, you probably would.
Loader ready! Sable loaded! Gunner ready. Sable index.
But let's keep moving up. Now that we've seen the cheese, it's time to get back in here.
Gunner Sable PC! Traverse on! Identified! Guard on the way! Next target! Gunner EPC! Identified! On your way! Target! Cease fire!
Okay, that's our breakthrough. Next is target 304. We have been empowered by cheese. Wedge.
Gunner EPC! Reverse right! On! Identified! Fire! Gunner Sable shot! On! Identified! On the way! Over!
Something out there had a... Yeah, there's a tank out there. T-64s.
On the way! Target! Next target! Gunner east shot! Reverse left! Ready! Reverse left! On the way! Target lost! Gunner east shot! Reverse left! On the way! Target! Next target! Gunner east shot! On! Identified! On the way! Target! Target lost! Gunner east shot! Reverse left! On the way! Reverse left! Target! Next target! Gunner Sable shot! Reverse left! Target lost!
Back. Move to rally point. I bet tomorrow you're gonna get a cheese sandwich for breakfast. You know, that's not a bad idea, Blaze. That's not a bad idea. I wonder what kind of cheese I got that I can use for that. That's not a bad idea. You got me thinking about that now. Cheese sandwich with the nah. I was gonna say maybe tomato soup as well, but nah. That would be kind of annoying actually. I wasn't gonna say a sausage blaze. I was gonna say tomato soup, but oh, it had. Huh? Is that what those were? I didn't even notice the wheels. Honestly, I didn't even notice the wheels were sausage wheels. I didn't even think about that. Honestly. Cheese tank. Back to next mission. What do we got? What do we got available next? Let's see. What is BOP? What is Balance of Forces looking like? Oh, wow. We've beaten the shit out of them. Company attack cheetah. Company attack crocodile. Company attack crocodile. The company's mission is to take the objective box. You are first platoon. Your mission is to support 4th platoon's APC assault on objective can. When objective can is clear, you are to move with the company to clear out. I have done modded streams before, Blaze. I just uninstalled them because of the update, and things were breaking. So I would need to reinstall them, but I've done modded Gunner Heat PC. I usually run three mods. So I usually run M1A1, Packed Increased Lethality, and A2 Bradley. I'll run those 3. And I will set up M1A1 and Packed Increased Lethality to roughly shift the time period to 1990. So you know how the game is like by default 1985? I will use Packed Increased Lethality, M1A1, and A2 Bradley to move everything up to roughly 1990. I've done that before. Let's see here. We've got Rise passives, 113s. Enemy forces are unknown. I think M1A1 and PIL have some R. For whatever it's worth, I think M1A1 and PIL have. But let's see here. Due to communication disruptions and recon unit losses, intelligence on composition enemy threat is unavailable. Enemy tanks and IFVs once engaged with light forces. Artillery will fire as I close on the objectives pre-planned. Well, I mean, the PLO1 was a weird sort of bullshit. The PLO1 was basically just a CV90 with a fancy outfit on it. So it wasn't really like, you know, so as much as people were hyping it up, it wasn't really anything interesting. It was legitimately, literally just, they took a CV90 and they stuck a body kit on it. The PT-94, I don't know what the hell that is. Let's go see what the hell this thing is. The hell is the PT-94? Oh my god, they actually called it the Gorilla. Oh, it's adorable. It's adorable. It's such a shitbox. That's such a shitbox. I love it. I'm sorry, but I look at this thing and I'm just like, this is awful. It reminds me of some of the... It reminds me of like some of the abandoned or canceled projects from like the 70s. But I'm trying to remember which ones specifically. It's a bit like the British MBT-80, but the hull isn't quite right. Actually, no, that's exactly what it is. It's Have you ever seen the British MBT-80 blaze? Or like you said, like a scuffed Ariete. Either one. Either one fits. Waypoint 1. Objective can, objective box. Since we're in M60s as well. Since we're in M60s. There is another thing we need, though. There's another thing we need since we're in M60s. We gotta just have the most moto bullshit music playing. Let's think here. What is it? Oh, yeah, I know exactly what we want here. I know exactly what we want here. I push my fingers into my eyes. It's the only thing that slowly stops the ache. But it's made of all the things I have to take. Jesus, it never ends. Wax its way inside. Pain goes on. Ba 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 ba. Wait, where's that missile? Then my veins collapse and left behind this little pain. Gotta say what I've gotta say, and then I swear I'll go away. Not be able to hit that from here. Be no choice. To my eyes, it's the only thing that slowly stops the ache. But it's made of all. But now, okay, we're really in the shit now. I need to be paying attention. I need to be paying attention. Marines 85 is a funny joke, but also it's not that. It's gonna get in the way of actually being able to do this effectively. Let's see if that's even close. Let's see if that's on. Got him! We lost the primary, but got the sumbitch. Shit! Ugh, fucking saggers. Soon as I saw it, I should have popped smoke instead of trying to wait to get a shot. PT-91 is a decent tank in a lot of ways. It's a great way of getting more life out of the T-72. Keep those shots going. Don't remember what the M2 looks like distinct from the other PT-91s though. That's the thing, is I don't like what is distinct about the M2, the M2 as opposed to other models of the PT-91. Because they're all very much, you know, heavily modified T-72s. They are one of the various tanks that can be described as pushing the T-Series to its limits. I'm familiar with them, yeah. I'm familiar with potential history. We lost first platoon, like, completely. Yeah, what's different about the M2 versus the PT91 as a whole? Ooh, I'm gonna also mention again. I think I mentioned this before, Samar. But if you haven't watched him, you should also watch Falcon's Fighter Tales. Oh, you're talking about looks-wise. Okay, I'll have to look at it and see what it looks like, though. But, yeah, no, if you haven't seen him, I'd also say you ought to watch Falcon's Fighter Tales. He does really good stuff. He just put out a video about the P-80, actually. The first operational jet fighter in the U.S. Air Force. The 80GZ interwar APC. Oh, that sounds horrifying. That sounds horrifying. Somebody actually making an APC, like a proper APC in the interwar period. There is no way it's not going to be an utter monstrosity. It is not physically possible.
Gunner table PC. Reverse right. On. Identified. Fire. Fire heat with. Target. Next target. Gunner heat anti-tank. Fire.
Oh! That was an incredibly lucky smoke.
Reverse right. Next target. Gunner heat PC. Target. Re-engage. Ceasefire.
Ugh! Used only once in Danzig at the start of World War II. Oh, that sounds like a lovely concept, all right. God, this mission is kicking my ass now. And it's that fucking AT site. Because you can't see the damn thing until it's already on you. Actually, no, I see where it is now. Okay, yeah, fuck you. I don't know what the fuck's gonna happen with Objective Box, considering everything else that's going on right now, but fuck you, AT site.
Gunner heat anti-tank. Convert wide. Over. Re-engage. Kill that fucker. Target locked.
Working on it, believe me. Believe me, we are working on that right now. Well, I mean, it's kind of hard to beat the various flavors of T-55 modification. Although, if you really want to talk about modernized T-55s, Romania takes the cake.
Over. Re-engage. Keep cover flying up.
You really want to talk about modernized T-55s? The Romanians take the cake on that one. I don't know if you've seen what the Romanians have done to the T-55. It's kind of insane. It's actually kind of insane what the Romanians have done with the T-55. I think it's the Romanians that I think it was the Romanians, because they also went nuts with the BMP. The Romanians also went kind of nuts with the BMP as well. So aside from, like I said, the T-55, and then also, like I said, the BMP, they went absolutely fucking nuts with both of them. Because they put a whole new turret on the BMP-1 with an autocannon that basically, it looks like a martyr turret almost. It's more modern than that. It's got like thermals and a stabilizer, but it honestly kind of looks like a martyr turret. fuck is he? Where the fuck is he?
Gunner table PC. Convert on. Identify. High on the way. Over. Re-engage.
Come on.
On the way. Over. Re-engage. On the way. Sorry. Re-engage.
Where are you?
On the way. Careful. Re-engage. On the way. Careful. Re-engage.
Oh, I can't see the fucker from here. Okay, moving on to assault objective box. This is gonna go very badly. We only have one tank left. Yeah, the TR-85. That's the one. That's the one. I just didn't remember if it was Romanian or somebody else.
On the way. PC. Target.
Bonk.
Ceasefire.
There you go. Sit down, bastard. Take this chance to restock if we can. While we're not getting shot at. Because we only have the one tank left. And yes, the MLI-84 is the BMP, Samar. The MLA-84 is the BMP. The TR-85 is the T-55 that the Romanians went absolutely nuts on. I think the MLA-84 has spikes on it now, too. Like, Jesus Christ. The thought of that is horrifying. The thought of a BMP-1, because I'm pretty sure the Romanians were starting with not just a BMP, but a BMP-1. Which, like, I think that needs to really be emphasized. That it's not just a BMP hull. It's a BMP-1. And like you said, they took a turret that... They have this new turret on there that looks a lot like a Martyr. And the result is... Well, yeah. Again, it's just horrifying to think that that started out as a BMP-1. Not a BMP-2, a BMP-1. And I know that they're very similar, and the only real significant difference with the BMP-2 is the turret. But still. Oh, God. There's a horrifying thought. So, the Romanians, like I said, the Romanians just put a new turret on. They decided, you know, fuck this thing. We're going with the new turret. Could you imagine an alternate universe where the MLI-84 kept the BMP-1 turret, but put a modern fire control system on it? Could you imagine that alternate universe where instead of putting a new turret with a new gun on there, it's just a BMP-1 with a modern fire control system? Oh, yeah, I know how bad this thing looks. I know how bad it looks. I know what that thing looks like. Yeah, no, believe me, I'm familiar with that one, Blaze. Well, I know exactly what you're talking about. With the weird tiles it has, right? The tiles are actually really neat. I know a little bit about the tiles, and of what I know about the tiles, they're actually really neat. So I can't actually really complain about those. Because I actually kind of know what's going on there with it, and they're actually really interesting. Yeah, they're thermal. They are thermal camo. They're specifically designed to break up the shape of the vehicle, so that it's not like hiding it. It's not like doing the thing where like some thermal camos are like trying to make it look like something else, you know, trying to like fully disguise it. Because you can only kind of get away with that so much.
Reverse right. Heading on.
shit. And we're done. We're done here. Don't know where that tank was, and that's a problem, because now all we got left are the 113s. Which means, yeah, there's no point in continuing this. Because it works differently, Blaze, that's why. Because it works differently from the Swedish thermal camo. That's why. Like I said, it's not a... Because I'm trying to remember who actually makes the thermal camo you're talking about. Because I know the one you're talking about. Adaptive. I'm pretty sure the tiles on the Griffin, assuming those were probably just there as a showcase of like a developmental showcase, but the reason they have that like bumpy surface to them is, I'm trying to remember, I saw somebody mention this and I don't remember exactly what they said, so I'm kind of just summarizing from memory here, but I think the reason they did it that way is so that instead of trying to make the vehicle disappear, because there's no such thing as a free lunch. There's no such thing as a free lunch, and eventually that heat has to go somewhere, right? I mean, there's not really much to it right now is the thing. You say look at the XM30. We don't really know what the XM30 is gonna look like. We are seeing some early concept renders, but none of these are the actual vehicle. None of these are the actual vehicle. These are just concepts. This is not a guarantee of what the actual vehicle is going to look like. And I mean, it just looks like a box. What else is there to say? It's a box. That's all there is to it. It is a box. Company attack, cheetah. IPs, enemy forces unknown. Same as before, but we don't have the shitbox we don't have the M60A1s. Yeah, and yeah, no, Samara understands. Most AFVs are just, most troop carriers are just boxes with a turret on them. At the end of the day, it's a box with a turret on it. And so there's really only so much variation you're going to get on that design. It's kind of like how every wheeled troop carrier ends up looking like a Moag Piranha. Every wheeled troop carrier ends up looking like a Moag Piranha. Every tracked troop carrier ends up kind of looking like a Bradley. Or a Puma. They all just kind of end up looking that way. It's kind of like the crab meme. You know, the one where it's like, you know, the whole thing where it's like, there have been 3 separate times where animals have evolved to be crabs. It's that exact same situation, but with the Moag Piranha and the Bradley. Or the Puma, whichever one, take your pick, really. Whew. I saw the anti-tank this time. Fuck you. Not dealing with your shit this time. I'm so sick of your shit. Table salts in the Rise passive 77 against T72 UV1s. I think I'd rather not, Blaze. I think I would rather not. I think I would rather eat glass. I mean, yes, we did Don't Wither Part 2 in BMP 1Ps, but I think I'd rather not. Whoa! Get them to actually deploy out into a combat formation now. Obscene oddity as the West Germans. Oh. Oh, that sounds interesting. Artillery over there. Okay. It's not what I thought it was. It's just snow. No contact. Hopefully we don't get hit by a wall hacking we don't get hit by a wall hacking spigot like the other time. Jesus Christ, that was awful. Were you here for that one, Blaze? I was doing I forget what mission it was. It was a campaign mission. And we're going along a hill. And then suddenly the tanks start exploding. I have no idea why until I check the AAR. And it turns out that an ATGM site was shooting at us through a hill. We actually had a wall hacker. We had to deal with a wall hacker. Artillery near this, just near miss artillery. They'll punk. A lot of movement behind objective Apple. Okay, turning to engage. Yeah, proceed to get hit by a wall hacking Malyutka, yeah. Sager drill! Sager drill! God, that just reminds me of did you ever play Wargame Red Dragon, Blaze? Did you ever play Wargame Red Dragon? Cause you say that just immediately reminds me of a unit in Wargame Red Dragon that the North Koreans had. You know the one I'm talking about, right? Don't say the name, but you know the one. Oh, we got him. Right as I see it, boom! Bonk! Right as he looks looks at us. That is scary as shit. A T-64 at this range. That's actually scary as shit. Whee! Oh, all three of them flip their lids. Okay. Reminded me of that weird competitive shooter that Bohemia released a few years ago called Argo, and then they closed it down 2 years later. Yeah, Bohemia is like weird. Bohemia does weird shit all the time. Like, obviously, you know, Arma kind of funds everything because people buy Arma pretty much nonstop. But then they'll just do random shit like take on helicopters or the carrier command game. It's called like the Gaia mission or whatever. They'll just do random shit like that. And it never does very well, but it's like, who gives a shit, I guess, because they don't need the money. I don't remember what that game was. Poor son of a bitch. Doesn't even know we're here. I just know this whole time we've been firing A33. We've been firing A33 this whole time. I didn't even notice it. It's Arma 3 but competitive. And most Arma content locked and paid DLC. Oh boy, that just sounds strange. That just sounds very strange. Boom. Boom. That's probably why they face tanked it, as the angle was super weird. They didn't tank that one though. Tell you that much. Or that one. Or that one. Definitely not that one. But I think this is where we are gonna end for today. So let's see who's on we can go say hello to, shall we? Who's on we can go say hello to? Who have I not rated in a while? Who have I not rated in a while? Yeah, the last few got the commissar treatment indeed. Just went punk, punk, punk. Back of the head for each of you. Who's on we have not rated in a while? Ooh, Tenshi's on. We could raid her. Could raid Tenshi. We could raid Hess. Ooh. I think, let's see who else is around. Auxilia. Nah, you know what? You know what? I know who we're gonna raid. I know who we're gonna raid because I just saw them come on. Where are you? Where are you? I just saw you come on right now. Are you all the way down here? Still? Where are you? Where are you? Ah, there you are. What are you doing? Doom 3? Huh. Ah, she's playing the BFG edition. Maybe not then. Maybe not then. Ooh, who else is around? Who else is around that looks like they're doing something interesting? Sigbird. I don't know what the hell Sigurd and Bird are doing. Let's go see what Sigurd and Bird are doing. Let's go see what Sigurd and Bird are doing. As always, you want to see what I'm up to off stream? These are all the places you can find me. And let me get that for the YouTube side as well. Here we go. And then, cutting y'all loose on the YouTube side in just a moment. Let me get the raid message for Twitch while we're here. See y'all